Alright, hello, how you doing today? I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. It's Friday, even though it feels like a freaking Saturday or Sunday. That's the nice thing of vacation. We're about to get started with some new games only today. I'll see you all after the ad and we will get started. You're frozen again. Heard that right. Alright, the air is set to blow. Still feels cold, so it's probably a little bit frozen.
Oh, done.
And again,
Again? Energy me. A pet.
alright, we're ready. Right, once I got the lurk. It works. You could read, buddy. You would see. I don't think we'll get to this today, but someday. You skimpy girl. We'll finally get to start this. And apparently this is one of the games that is also PS5 Pro Enhanced. Yep, Pro Enhanced. Somehow. Yep, but I'm saying this is Pro Enhanced, so it should look nicer and run better. I have no idea what you're talking about, buddy. Some people are epileptic. Yep. Don't have...
Menu reader. Off. Press L2 button to toggle.
I'm thinking it's starting to get frozen, so I'm just going to put it there for a little while. Activates or deactivates audio visualizers, which sounds comes to indicate audio events. Why not? Need the visualizer. Since I put it on for a while, he's starting to hear dripping and other stuff, so. Mythphobia. Stuff out spider endings for less frightening variants. Oh, let's see how this should be at least as good as the normal visual mode. Agreement. You do not sell or share personal information value, so they claim. Link your Harry Potter fan club B Games account to customize your game. I think I do have a WB Games account. So let's go through this. website. Better be light, trusted, feared, and the most like to step. Werewolves, goblins, trolls. You like the following would you most hate people calling you? Ignorant, selfish, ordinary, cowardly. Once a century, cluttered by bush, flowers that adapt their scent, attract the unafraid. Word, crackling log fire, fresh parchment. All of fresh parchment. What nightmares would frighten you the most? Standing on top of something very high, suddenly realizing there are no handholds or footholds or barriers to stop you from falling. Dark Souls. Being forced to speak in such a silly voice that hardly anyone could understand you. Everyone laughs at you. Waking up and neither your friends nor your family have any idea who you are. An eye in a keyhole in a dark, windowless room. You are locked. Go with the fan. Read attend Hogwarts. Which choose to take? Toad or an owl? A cat. If you were attending Hogwarts, Ginger cat? White cat. Siamese, no. Tabby cat. Black cat. Because I'm doing that on a website and it's not on the screen. Big white cat. Or white. Sorting Hat has made its this Slytherin cave. You probably know that some of the Slytherin's most renowned members include Severus Snape or Bellatrix Lestrange, but did you know Merlin himself was a Slytherin? For that, according to legend, the ribbon, the first class order of Merlin, is green to reflect his Hogwarts house. Are not alone. 745 fellow Slytherin people have been reported into. Alright. Prefect Emma Farley. I'm delighted to welcome you to Slytherin House. Our emblem is wisest of creatures. Our house colors are emerald green and silver. Our common room lies behind the entrance down in the dungeon. Dungeons, plural. As you see, the windowless look out of the depths of the Hogwarts lake. Its windows look out, yet. You'll often see the giant squids swooshing by. It's sometimes far more interesting creatures that we like feel that our hangout has an aura of the mysterious underwater shipwreck. God. Alright. Fuck it. We'll read all of it. Get this closer. Alright. Now, there are a few things that you should know about the Slytherin. A few people who you should forget. Firstly, let's dispel a few myths. You might have heard rumors about Slytherin House that they fall into the dark arts and that only talk to you if your great-grandfather is a famous wizard or rubbish like that. Well, you don't want to believe anything that you hear from competing houses. I'm not denying that we've produced our fair share of dark wizards. So have other three houses. They just don't admit it. And yes, we have traditionally tended to take students who come from long lines of witches and wizards, but nowadays you find plenty of people in Slytherin House who have at least one Muggle parent. There's even a little-known fact that the other three houses don't bring up much. Merlin was a Slytherin. Yes, Merlin himself, the most famous wizard in history. He learned all he needed to know from this very house. Do you want to follow in the footsteps of Merlin, or should you rather sit in an old desk in a illustrious ex-Hufflepuff Eglantine Puffet, inventor of the self-soaping dishcloth? I didn't think so. That's enough about what we're not. Let's talk about what we are. We are the coolest and edgiest house in the school. We play to win. And because we care about the honor and traditions of Slytherin. We're not even halfway yet. As we get respect from our fellow students, some of that respect might be tinged with fear because of our dark reputation, but you know what? It can be fun, having a reputation of walking on the wild side. Check out a few hints of what you got access to in the whole library of curses, and see where anyone feels on nicking your pencil case. Alright, that's halfway now. But we're not bad people. We like our emblem, the snake, sleek, powerful, and frequently misunderstood. For instance, we Slytherins look after our own, which is more than you could say for a Ravenclaw. Apart from the biggest bunch of swats you ever met, Ravenclaws are famous for clambering over each other to get good marks, whereas we Slytherins are brothers. The corridors of Hogwarts can throw up surprises of the unwary, and you'll be glad you got the serpents on your side as you move around the school. As far as we're concerned, once you become a snake, you're one of ours, one of the elite. Because you know what Salazar Slytherin himself looked for in his chosen students? The seeds of greatness. You've chosen by his house because you got the potential for the great in the true sense of the world. Alright, you might see a couple of people hanging around the common room who might not think that they're destined for anything special. Well, keep that to yourself. If the sorting hat put them in here, then there's something great about them. You forget it. You're talking about people who aren't destined for greatness. So I haven't mentioned the Gryffindors. Now, a lot of people say the Slytherins and Gryffindors represent two sides of the same coin. Personally, I think Gryffindors are nothing more than a bunch of wannabe Slytherins. Mind you, people say that Salazar Slytherin and Godric Gryffindor prize the same kind of students, so perhaps we are more similar than we like to think. But that doesn't mean that we cozy up with the Gryffindors. They like beating us only slightly less than we like beating them. A few things you might need to know. Our house ghost is Bloody Baron. If you get the right side of him, he'll sometimes agree to frighten people for you. Just don't ask him how he got bloodstained. He doesn't like it. The password for the common room changes every fortnight, so 40 days roughly. Keep an eye on the notice board. Never bring anyone from another house into our common room or tell them the password. No outsider has entered it for more than 7 centuries. Well, I think that's all for now. I'm sure we like our dormitories. We sleep in ancient four posters of green silk hangings and bedspreads embroidered with silver thread. Medieval tapestries depict the adventures of the famous Slytherins cover the walls, and silver lanterns hang from the ceilings. You will sleep well. It is very soothing, listening to the lake lapping against the windows at night. And the last quote. Or perhaps in Slytherin you'll make your real friends. These cunning folks use any means to achieve their ends. That is the Sorting Hat from Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. Alright, back to the linking process. Choose your wand. We have to do all this before we can fucking link the goddamn accounts. Average, tall, short. We'll go with I am tall. Okay. Your eyes are dark brown, black, or blue, or gray, or brown, or udder, or green, or gray, blue, hazel, or blue, green. We'll go with brown. I was born on an even or odd number day. Odd number day. Do you pride yourself more base yourself on your determination, imagination, resilience, intelligence, originality, optimism, kindness? Intelligence, determination, or resilience? Go intelligence for now. Traveling alone in a deserted road, you reach a crossroad. You go left, right to the sea, right to the castle, or head to the forest. We'll go to the castle. The thing you most fear is fire, darkness, isolation, heights, small spaces. Let's go with fire. In a chest of magical artifacts, which will you choose? Silver dagger, ornate mirror, glittering jewel, bound scroll, golden key, dusty bottle, or a black glove? Key or glove? Let's go with the key. Alright. Your wand is chest wood with a unicorn core, 13 and 3/4. It's hard and flexible. Unicorn wand. Alright. is the most curious, multifaceted wood. Which varies greatly on its character depending on the wand's core, and takes a great deal of color from the personality that possesses it. The wand of chestnut is attracted to wizards and witches who are skilled tamers of magical beasts, those who possess great gifts in herbology, and those who are natural flyers. However, when paired with dragon heartstring, it may find itself best matched among those who are overfond of luxury and material things, and less scrupulous than those who should be about how they are obtained. Conversely, the three successive heads of Weisengomot have possessed chestnut and unicorn wands. This is a combination shows for prediction for those concerned with all manner of justice. The wand chooses the wizard, remember, Mr. Ollivander and the Harry Potter and Philosopher's Stones. Alright, and little tidbits. Characters and their wands. Hermione Granger wand was made of vine wood and possesses a dragon heartstring core. Owners of vinewood wands are nearly always those who seek a greater purpose, according to Mr. Ollivander. Lord Voldemort, Slytherin. Tom Riddle and Harry Potter are unique in their wands, shared not just the same wand core, but the feathers of the same phoenix. Albus Dumbledore from Gryffindor. The twinkle-eyed Hogwarts headmaster and a powerful wizard held a much sought-after Elder Wand for a time. Okay, and final step for linking. Alright, back to WB Games. And Ashley brought our info over. Make sure you connect to the WB Game accounts. Receive your Beaked Skull and House Fan Attic school robe. Alright, because if we're going into this shit, we might as well go all in, right? Continue to Harry Potter. Alright, we're good. Leave those tabs for now. Close this browser. I hate it when it fucking reopens the damn. Double open this shit. Alright. Stuff is loading, and now we can go back to the game. My linking code is no longer shown. You link to your Harry Potter fan club at W Games and connect to Hogwarts Legacy. So I'm House Slytherin, a unicorn hair chestnut, 3 3/4 inches hard wand. Your game will be customized, and the Basil Silk Skull and House Fan Attic School Robe will become available as gear appearance options. I kind of like it as you do this. I wish it kind of let you do it on screen, but then again, there's logging in and stuff. Alright. Hogwarts Legacy circled taped spectacles. Taped across the bridge to mend the break. Like Harry Potter. Images are accessible in the gear menu. Okay, whatever. Evander Boris broom. Beautifully crafted broom that glides the wind and rivers of the swiftly northern sky. Brooms are accessible in the gear. Azkaban prisoner cosmetic set. Tattered, stripped clothing worn by those who have condemned by the life of hopelessness and despair. Cosmetics are accessible there. Photo mode added. Pause the game, take screenshots, various filters. Also take the field guide. Talent point reset now available. Guide. Haunted Hogsmeade Shop Quest. Girl version of the outfits do seem kind of cute. Grants access to the additional dungeon, shopkeeper cosmetics, in-game Hogsmeade. Quests will automatically appear in Hogsmeade as you progress in the main quest line. Cosmetics are accessible here. Shopkeeper. Oh, the completion of the quest. Felix Felicia's potion recipe. Brew liquid luck. Grant the drinker lucky successes and endeavors on one in-game day. Brew consume after potions and wheel have been unlocked. Merlin's cloak. Mythical blue and gold. Silver Dragon Eye spectacles. Spectacles. Legendary spectacles and piercing that Dragon Eye gaze. Jeez, that's a lot of bullshit for connecting. Urchin hat. Hat to help you blend in with the vagabond crowd. Carmine lightning scarf. Legendary scarf in the carmine and deal with the flesh and lightning. Lilac ensemble. Perfectly suited for glamorous personnel. Charms Professor spectacles. Lavender and gold, reflecting the playful nature of everyone's famous Charms teacher. Charms Professor gloves. Green and gold gloves with the silver serpent, inspired by everyone's favorite Charms teacher, the head of Slytherin House. He's this. Charms Professor outfit. Letter M under vest. Blah. Professor scarf. Leander and gold. Charms Professor Tessel Kufi. Adorned with gold trim and tassel from Charm Professor. Robe. God damn it, you want us all to become the fucking professor. Beaked skull mask. Okay, this I think was other ones. Fan attic school robe. Yep, these were the two items. Featuring the quilted house mascot on the back. There we go. Auto save when you see the fire. So the image is barely visible. There's good. I hate that this does not have the HDR, or else it would have looked nicer. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted to House Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a fifth-year student. Terms begin September 1st. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you're aware, the decree of the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside of school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle at the start of term feast and sorting ceremony. Clearly, Professor Weasley. Deputy Headmistress. Weasley. But this is also supposed to take place before the Harry Potter movies, if I remember right. Now, do you want a boy or a girl? I'm pretty sure there's not many skimpy outfits in this game. I like that hair. Go with this girl. And we'll just leave that. Hairstyles. Of course, they don't tell you the color, you just gotta pick one. Selection. Stars and markings. Always been a fan of that.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
No.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Ah, she sounds so much younger in that one.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Ah, yes. You can pick the difficulty. Witch or wizard? Determine your dormitory. For sure, we just can't put all caps there. Games that have you pick a fucking last name. Alright. For a girl, girl's dorm. Ready?
It
Very
appears
British.
we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite
Wand
sure
too.
I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle.
Oh.
Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Vicious. Even though there's no horses there. For normal people to see. That is not at all suspicious. And a dark wizard already.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your travelling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
As a 5th
How
year.
extraordinary. It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't
Oh, the
have
game is
asked for
actually
better
loud. I like
mentor.
it.
Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
Probably in reflect.
I have.
Million.
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry,
Being followed.
I believe he is a significant threat. And
I literally
it was
know
your
nothing else about
wife,
this game.
Eleazar,
Just the
who
decisions.
alerted me to his activities
effective.
months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How
The
did
key.
you...
Wait. We didn't know.
Yep. The second he grabs it. Dragon. Key. Remember, we chose that on our journey. We chose the golden key. I wonder if that actually does change it in game. So it'd be nice if it does with the linking.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Press down to heal. I need to move this because it's in the way.
Happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Porky from the Wizard Pokemon type game.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Rules game and everything else, we have no clue. Saving unavailable. Failure generating mode requiring ray tracing requires reboot. Why not? We'll try it out. Dual sense, no motion, that's fine. Alright. Aim cast. Activate spell. Stuff. Basic spells. Okay, so R2 was something. Ancient magic throw. Effect. Block and stupefy. For triangle. Dodge. Jump. Interact. Walk on. Sprint. Revelio. Compass. Best info. Boot the may changes the title or boot the yes. By reboot changes. Alright, so ray tracing with high fidelity. Let's see if we notice changes. Hopefully they don't slow the game down. If not, we'll restart it again.
Are you all right?
Does look a little nicer.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Yeah, this is a pretty loud game, which is nice.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Brightness.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you think...
Port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Or you just used the bathroom.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from... What it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the... who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
First, R2 to perform a basic cast.
Excellent.
Use your camera to activate a target. Players can prefer to select targets and move the avatar with the same stick, enabling camera-related targeting and settings.
Further than I'd expected. improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
First scene was being targeted, but of course it can't be hit. Yep, they're just decorative. Treasure chest already.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
Reparo. That's awfully convenient. Still there.
Almost there.
That's it. You almost hit my ass there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
It shows your surroundings. You're the blue in the middle. This is your objective. So hold up to toggle quest details.
Professor, this statue.
That's obviously a path. What a chest. We can't go off the path.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
That does make a burn mark on it. Sounds like someone's asleep.
Hello?
Welcome back.
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are you? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Yep, it's goblins in their
Vault number
banks.
12, I presume. Precisely. The key. Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
You can skip.
Are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
You'll
Whee!
want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Quite a distance. That's just the first one. I'm pretty sure he got more.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
After Hogwarts. Castle on
When was the
stone
last time
doorway,
this vault was
crystallized
accessed?
stone.
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Feels like there's a slight delay with the fidelity.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
There was a goal there.
Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
So what we can do.
A
That's all.
revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Steady your hand with L and guide it along the symbol's path and learn the spell. Responding input when prompted to accelerate the wand's motion along the path. Ah, I see. You have a little time limit. Revelio.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward...
Ah, we missed the
then
chest.
I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
There's a chest right outside.
Lumos.
This is no ordinary vault.
Revelio.
I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close.
Revelio.
There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
But not
It
the
is.
same.
The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match.
Turn and impale him up the ass.
When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Or the one lighting charm. Lumos, which automatically has been slotted to your spell slot. Most creates light at the tip of your wand to help you see in dark areas. Hold R2 and tap triangle.
Lumos,
Well done.
now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Sword not up the ass, sword over here. Like it's battle time.
Expulso. Expulso. Levioso. Contago. Confringo. Expulso. Defendo. Levioso. Expulso. Confringo. Expulso. Defendo.
Fuck.
Defendo. Levioso. Confringo. Expulso.
Check this to reveal the way forward. Ah, okay.
Defendo.
When we see the symbol.
Levioso. Contago. Expulso. Expulso. Confringo. Expulso. Lumos. Stay close.
Lumos. Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Lumos. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. Lumos.
We are again.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. I need to align each searching their reflections.
Damn. So the distance don't matter. During hold it to protect all stun enemies with Stupefy counterattack. Stun enemies take extra damage, inflicting gold numbers. Damn it. Wow. We held it. You have nothing to hit. Oh, you had one.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Stuff we've already revealed.
Revelio. Lumos.
And now it taught us how to sprint.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Fire just went away.
Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Revelio. Lumos.
A pendant.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
Well, don't use all of it.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, Dumbledore had one of those. Wizard building all this.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your
Traces of
ability to
ancient
see
magic.
what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
And as for the viewing,
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
ancient magic.
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vaults.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be
Just give me
bygones.
whatever you found.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
It's their property.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to
He's gonna
grant
die.
access only to one with the key, and you did.
Probably.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
There's a
I'm
constable
not giving
goblin
you
in.
anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Just a little push. The floor is destabilizing. The protector of the vault. Yay. Splat. You missed. Move, Professor.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where
Big thing was trying to impale him up the ass.
It can't be. It
Hogwarts.
seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both
Yep.
wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
One thing I never figured out, how many years is Hogwarts? 6 years? 8 years? 10? And we beat the train here. We survived the opening, just barely. On hard. I wonder if there's still people who try to troll people who play this game. Ugh.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
But we already sorted.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now,
No pants.
I need to
Still
study
dressed
this
up.
locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Is that the current headmaster?
Phineas, Nigellus,
Nope.
Black.
Yep.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
But there's literally just sorted one person right there.
in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Weasley.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Fate has been predetermined by a website.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions.
Preferences and
Certain
preconceptions, because we sort.
expectations.
Classes or explore? Classes. Can't wait to explore. Will be the nerd I want. Classes.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Yep. Slytherin. Yep, it chose what we pre-chose, based on our current choices. We're gonna have a place to count your choice into account when sorting your house. Slytherin, known for cunning, ambition, and hunger for power. Yep, we will take that because that's what we basically chose. The sword who makes an entrance. The ceremony finished the sorting ceremony.
You belong in Slytherin!
And there's a couple cute girls in Slytherin too. Now we're done.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
No Quidditch.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said,
The boys are just
I'm
staring.
sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
They don't get your subtle hint.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to
Deputy
show you to
Headmistress.
your common room. Right this way.
Who are the other kids? You're the special one.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Ooh, snake reveal.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Two castles. A nice, comfy, rich type bed.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Welcome to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Nothing to loot. Ah.
Revelio.
Hey, we can break into other people's places and steal their shit. Free money. It's probably all like a circular area too, so I'll take one of these.
Revelio.
We have some money. Her wide leg battle pose.
Revelio.
This? Or no, that's just lights. I took the roundabout way to get to our common room. Ooh. Sweets and pastries.
Revelio.
course, you can't attack the other students. Let's go finish looting.
Revelio.
Like, how are we supposed to know which is our room besides the map marking? That is the question. It literally all look exactly the fucking same. There was a symbol when we came here. I think that's the autosave, but there is nothing else here. There's no room numbers, no anything. Girls don't get no bunk beds or anything. This. Ah, okay. You gotta learn how to lockpick. Someone didn't want their shit getting stolen.
Revelio.
Alright, so we now see the lock.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Difficult. Where you from? Poor man from the ministry ended up as dragon food. Whilst into that in the story sermon. Spin the globe because he can. Targetable for some reason. This pig out on everything. Food, a giant bundt cake, more pastries.
Revelio.
Another locked door. This must be the richer kid rooms. That's a level 3 lock. We need to work on our lockpicking skills. Take some jelly beans or whatever the fuck those are.
Revelio.
Never-ending supply of fruits. Imelda, Onimis, and Sebastian. Is there a map button? Doesn't look like it. And you'll save yet? There we go. Nope. Sebastian. Sebastian Sallow.
Can I help you? Oh, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Now he sounds a little
Thank you.
friendlier.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
Terrifying. It was exciting. Yep. That is exciting.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't need to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
We can make political connections later. Nice to meet you. Leave. What are you reading?
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
What do you mean?
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
The special
Seems
ones.
I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Good luck in what? Yeah, the book doesn't match like how his hand placement would be holding it. Especially for something that looks that big, that should be kind of heavy. What are you looking at? Just staying there looking blindly?
I want to think that. I'd spend all night in that astronomy tower if they'd let me.
Better when it gets dark earlier.
Fascinated with the stars.
Astronomy tower.
I should let Shah adopt me. How can one not fancy Professor Garland?
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me.
Imelda Reyes.
Professor, I choose Garlic. Underneath that chipper persona lies a brilliant herbological mind. Speaking of astronomy, I'm surprised not the amount of time you spent talking about to meet Dakar.
Might want to think that again.
Yeah, they're playing
You're not
chess.
going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Told you.
Know it all, girl.
You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you and Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Yeah, been there. We had it handled. Sure, we'll be friendly with her.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could.
He knows how
Speaking
to
of which,
ride.
I'd like to get in some
Wink,
time
wink.
on my broom before classes.
I don't know about the wizard chess. Play a lot. Wizard chess.
Are you a keen wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Fly a lot?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires
this
of
is definitely the
castle
spoiled
and
brat.
around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
More than the kid.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Nimis. I'm wondering if the people change. I'm assuming they do based on your house, but you get a similar cast.
yet.
Doesn't feel like it's coming out cold anymore, so I'm guessing.
What do you think mermaids look like? What do you think mermaids look like? I really hope we get to see, or at least hear one today.
Whether you want to be.
What do you think mermaids look like?
And the fan on to kind of cool off a little.
I think I heard one.
Oh yeah, the underwater window.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Onimus.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
You sound extremely low, Bunny. Like, it's been for a little bit, but like right now it sounds lower. Oh, like terrifying. I do like to make an entrance.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
You suspected. Did you suspect you'd be in Slytherin? Or is that him here outside the window?
Were
Slytherin?
you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall
It sounds
far
a little
from that
better.
tree.
Would mermaids appear often?
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
I didn't hear what your question was, Bunny.
Is the
Hey, I
new
can't hear
5th
you.
year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
No, he hasn't. I've barely gotten a chance to play this, and I've had this game for like a year. What do you think he has? Spiral waterfall staircase.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
People do like to show off and all this shit. Tracking log. Probably have everything we need to do.
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Off with you.
This way.
First, we gotta pick this lock.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Revelio.
House chest. Place. Ah, so we can put stuff inside it. Oh, we have no items yet.
Revelio.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up.
Yes.
Cast statue and what details the field guide can provide.
Revelio.
Got a page. Kelpie statue. It depicts a Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and the Great Britain. Usually in the form of a long-maned horse. Longest Kelpie ever reported is Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. Field Guide Challenge. Progress towards it. I'll just here. Wizarding level, experience challenges increasing your level and power. Challenges here. First page unlock a new challenge. Each challenge has tiers. Rewards unlocked at each tier complete from appearance to critical upgrades. Rewards are claimed on the challenge menu, so come back often and collect your rewards. Tier appearance.
Clever. Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get
Oh,
around a
grand
bit quicker.
staircase.
Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Over to Flue Flame. Fast traveling. Into two main areas. Left side of the map is where students and professors live. Common rooms in the Great Hall. The grand staircase. Here you can see the Flue Flames available in that. These Flue Flames are ones you discovered, including your own house, common room. Gray, her location is not discovered. Part of the map is where your academic points of interest, including Astronomy Tower, Library, and Greenhouse. Library Annex. Easily unlock the central flue flame for you. Travel there was square.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I almost had a treasure once.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark
Charms
Arts
and Defense of the
classes
Dark
today.
Arts.
And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
So can you tell me more about the Charms class?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
What about Defense Against the Dark
Can you
Arts?
tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
There's Hogmeade.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
What is a butterbeer? It is a very alcoholic beer. Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time.
Hey, more
Judging
homework.
by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
There is. Sure. Yeah, there is, in fact.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now.
For now.
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Alright, so we have our agenda set out.
How to get around the castle.
So what is this mirror?
Revelio.
That mirrors something.
Revelio.
Likely important.
I wish Professor Garlic would teach us more about flesh eating.
Teach us more about flesh-eating trees.
Perhaps one day.
Well, let me open the door. Roll.
Revelio.
Hit the page. I have the feeling this is one of like we had to get those pages. A bonus lesson or something.
Revelio.
I think I get the puzzle. Okay. Alright, let's do this shit that it wants us to do first.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
I hope I didn't say too much.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
You now track a bit of a quest. This, with the point, represents main quests. The 3 main quests will further the story, unlocking features and grand experience. 1 out of 150 fucking pages. And none of the chests we've gotten are important. Some quests are locked by a spell and or level requirements. Red lock. In these cases, you will need to acquire the level and or requisite spell to activate the quest. It will be earned by completing professor's assignments or as quest rewards. Track a quest with X to continue. Charms class. Astronomy wing. Castle's enormous. You need to use a charmed compass, the field guide, to help me find the way.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Quest complete. Cast Charm Compass. You do anything you're tracking.
Hogwarts always has another mystery, doesn't it?
Revelio.
Ah, okay. Probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's what I'm guessing. 11 plus this. 3, that's... That's 14. We need 7. Which is Lizard. $21. Then that claw thing. Is 6. Plus 10 is 16. So that one needs an owl. The lizard. An owl thing.
Revelio.
Not the only one. Ah, here we go.
Seeing bulbs get big, they can be quite.
Revelia.
Never seen Deb. My older brother.
Blizzard's the first one, so 11 plus. Three is 14. Seven is Lizard for the first one. That's 6. The squid is 16, so the top one should be that.
If someone wouldn't mind letting me know when the class about fertilizer is coming.
But it doesn't have the right symbols. Or unless it goes from the other way. One, two, three, 4. Should be it. Eleven, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 19. Six, 8, 9, 10. Whose domain? Who again? I keep hearing Cerberus. Cerberus. If you have her, but I don't have her. Oh, because I never pulled for her. I don't remember who that is, but this one can only grab from one side. The other one grabs only from the other side. Aska isn't open today. It's open Saturday. Friday. Pretty sure her thing was Wednesday and Saturday. Till Friday. Open because it's something else. Because Saturday is tomorrow. You're gonna get a different book for farming that. That's it, but what does it say in the blue to the left? A circle. Maybe this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because it's open on Saturday. That's what it's supposed to be open. But right there, you can see all the domains, so everything is open for some reason. Or you're just looking at a list of all the domains, even though it should not be available, because yes, I'm gonna probably get on tomorrow, but I was not gonna get on it today.
Revelio.
Tiger.
Lumos.
Yeah, these aren't giving the right symbols I need. If I'm understanding this puzzle right. Yeah, because one's supposed to be that, the other one's supposed to be lizard. But the order does not match.
Revelio. This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment.
The mirrors.
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
You learn anything about it?
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Any other paintings here?
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Perhaps I'll have a look.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Alright.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
So, a thing with a staircase.
I asked to meet.
They're really telling me to just go here to get it.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Field guide page.
Hogwarts was in a mood the other day.
You couldn't have gone too far away.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I'm not telling. I'll tell her.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Plus 15 HP. Look when it came right about there. They probably have to hit it at that exact moment. You missed.
Revelio.
I hear Smelthoff's been getting attacked by Ranrock's loyalists. Not mind me.
Must the old library.
Revelio.
Are you?
Oh.
It was only Accio. I don't see what the fuss is about.
I would say the fuss is about if a muggle had seen you.
He's right. You can't throw a gobstone without bumping into unbuckling members.
Central Hall Fountain. When I found it features intricately carved statues that dances in the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain's base. Try when it comes back from this way. Right about there. Probably had to do something else to it. Around.
Revelio.
River and fountain. Guide pieces. Fountain's reservation courtyard has a likeness to a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. My room is to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan. The Sir not meant for the wyvern of wire, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself.
Revelio.
Oh, there was something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen.
Alright, so let's go to class. That'll be probably last thing we do here.
Revelio.
I'm guessing we'll probably have to fix that statue or something else, repair her, but we don't know how to repair yet.
Revelio.
Already discovered that one, so where's the other? Lock level 2.
Revelio.
Painting of Elias. Painting depicts a young orphan wizard, Elias, who famously saved an entire village from an army of Dementors, and the dark wizard Razdikian by conjuring up a mouse, Patronus.
Revelio.
Another special chest.
Lumos. Revelio.
Yeah, another reason you might have the double bonus if you haven't actually played the game in 2 weeks. But I'm pretty sure you have, so...
Revelio.
Like I said, if it's the account that you haven't played in 2 weeks, then, you know, you have that bonus. Because that's when I had that happen before, too.
Revelio.
Flaming Lizard.
Revelio.
We found the class. Wrong class.
Did you get your bit? Desperately in need.
Augury skeleton. Skeleton of the Irish phoenix or augury. An intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death.
Revelio.
Almost level 3. God, this place has so many fucking levels.
Revelio.
A cat.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, some dark tunnel near a light stained glass.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
There you are. Cusp of level 3. Yeah, buddy, you should be able to farm. It's just those little lava enemies, I think. Wait, no, that was at the artifact. They're not too annoying, but for a chest in the bathroom. Something we gotta do there, probably. Who the fuck is brewing a potion in the fucking bathroom?
Potion. I shan't test. Certainly suits.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Always bathroom. No respect for privacy. Ah, it's one of those special ones.
Revelio.
Mission manual save. It's been a while. Hours since we last saved.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him.
Something to do with his time as an order.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get
Spell
back
we're
to the...
learning in charms. I can't wait. You know it's gonna be a lot of road. And then the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Revelio.
The cat go. There was a cat right there.
I don't mind most of them.
There it is. Another one of these. Alright, so... So maybe it's not addition then. The first one is a 2. Unicorn. If it goes off in that. Or unicorn. Make it 8, which would be that, but that's not what it is. Probably multiplication, I'm thinking. Second symbol. Trove.
Revelio.
basically near the top floor now.
Started at Hogwarts as a Gryffindor.
Letter cat. Like I said, buddy, we want to farm. You should farm because I don't know if I have to go out tomorrow and do certain things. Like I said, if my friend finally becomes available or not. I can't guarantee I'll be on tomorrow.
Revelio.
Yeah, but just because I'm not available doesn't mean you shouldn't go ahead and do it. You were going to do something early in the week and then you weren't feeling good. So you should try to do it right now while you can. Especially if you got the ×2 bonus for return or just having it. Here's Satya. He's a here that received word from the contracts at Cambridge that concede that they have in fact been correct in understanding that the meteor showers. He's both the Irish astronomer and the British astronomer, both built upon their work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles, mind you. For another proposal of calculating the position of the dust in the Earth's orbit as a means of collecting meteors to comets. Connecting. Really, one can only imagine what they might do with the enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, my correspondence, I did feel that I had to use using my pseudonym for my days as a gentleman scholar. I find it rather exciting to have a secret identity. A reason irks me. Looking forward to our trip later this year to Jatar Mantar. What an adventure shop. I miss you, dear sister. Hope you will find well. With love, Sucharita.
Revelio.
Box again.
Can't somebody let me copy them?
Revelio. Lumos.
Alright, so that one is a remote telescope, which is probably the next one. That's probably the one room below. Oh, we found it. Level 3. 20 more HP.
Revelio.
Astronomy telescope. That's what the finest stargazing instrument in the kind. For viewing the moon and the stars and anything else you might find interesting in the night sky.
Revelio.
Control hall.
Revelio.
Sorry, Mike.
The 11 plus 3 is 4. This one should be lizards, but 10 plus 6, so it should be owl. But there is no owl in the other one.
I think Madame Kagawa's brother. Professional Quidditch player.
The best way.
Jacob's one.
Of course, we could just fucking brute force this.
Everyone falls off their broom at least once.
I'll be weak.
Why do we even have flying if Professor Black?
I think it's for the best. Not to say that's not amusing.
Pretty sure there's something we're missing from the solving of this puzzle.
Have an arm dressed in white.
In this one, it kind of feels like the numbers are fucking backwards. There's a hedgehog. Who is this? Three is out, which is 5. Are they even in odds? That's what it looks like. Bless you. $14, $15, $17, $19, $21. So the other one is $6. So this is 16. Which doesn't really make sense. Or if it's the third value, which is 6, the fifth value, which is 10, 3 plus 5 is 8. Ten plus 5 will not make 21. You kind of figured out the first one being the first value. The first one's even, second one's odds. Because we can add up the first one by addition, but we can't do that for the second one.
Lumos.
All this is this times this, and then plus or minus. So that'll make it a unicorn.
Anyone fancy going to Bruno?
But just stupidly, probably very simple puzzle, but just being Unless like the two numbers have to add up to the other number. So if there's like a 6 plus 5, that could be it. So that's the third one. So then this should be. So that should be 8. So it should be 3 plus 7. It is lizard. Second one does not add up correctly. It's pretty sure it's not multiples. It doesn't work adding it up the other way. I bet you if we look it up, it's going to be a stupidly simple thing, but whatever. Standard level gloves have no magical value. Or the fence. Quidditch robe. And she's wearing pajamas. Alright, good enough. Now, it was half an hour since our last save. Alright, time for our other new game. What did Mark was playing? And flashing lights. Epileptic, you should not be playing games. Guy or girl's butt? We shall never know. Five, 10. Up. No money, no anything. No instructions. Alright. So you do need controllers for co-op. English, music, numbers, classic. Disable blood. No. Co-op outlines. Alright, whatever. So Antonio gains 10% more damage every 10 levels, max of 50%. There's an experience. Melda. Pasqualina, projectiles get 10% faster every 5 levels. Now the permanent +1 projectiles, all weapons. And of course we gotta buy them, so we gotta start with the first one. So we have access to this stage. Alright. Once a thriving haven, is now a dumping ground for evil. The vampire is said to be the root of all this evil, but we can find only mayhem and roast chicken. X. High damage. High area scaling. Fires one more projectile. Fanta water. Generates damage zones. One more projectile. Magic one. Fires at the nearest enemy. A very strong thing. But King Bible. Oh, we need more whip, honestly. One projectile blast area increases. Found money. An axe. Okay. Ooh, that massive swarm of bats. Incoming damage by 1 increases retaliatory damage by 10%. Base damage up by 5 for the whip. Armor reduces damage. 2 armor. Oh shit. Alright, base damage up by 20. By 5. Roast chicken, we need that. Another one. Got another axe. Alright, go. Come on. Base damage up by 20. Get ghosts. Alright, one projectile. Oh, so shields inactive. Passes through 2 more enemies quickly. Base area increased by 25. Speed by 30%. Ah, we died. We got cornered and we weren't really that strong yet. Clock Lancet. Find an Orologian. Found. Reach level 10. Wings. Reach level 5. Hollow Heart. Survive 1 minute with any character. Rival Curse. Enemy speed, health, and quantity per rank. Or experience. And pickup range. Oh, health recovery. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get that. Jones, let's try the shield. Has to freeze enemies in time. Lasts longer and finish. Increases inflicted damage. 8% more experience. Yeah, I didn't have shit for power-ups in this one. Magic wand. That's definitely for more survivability. %20 more health. Yeah, we'll take that. Axe, more health. We got another wand, I think. One more projectile. Heals active. Cooldown reduced by 0.2 seconds. Axe. We have fire more projectiles. There's a turkey. Projectile shields active. Ooh, that shield doesn't. Once we start taking damage, doesn't do much. Base damage increase of 5, more health. Increases health. Bible. Super chest, I guess. Ooh. I can see why Mark likes this game. It's very interesting. Sometimes you don't have to worry about much other shit. Ooh, 5 now. 5 power-ups. Health, 2 axes, and 2 wands. 1 more projectile. Whip damage, area increase. Cooldown reduce. Shield vulnerability increase by 0.2. This is Warren's base damage. We survived for 5 minutes so far. And we're still at a sliver of fucking health. Good money. Oh, we beat it, we beat it. Need that. And Marseille's tired and he won't be able to get on. Another Bible. Got a headache, so he's not gonna get on a headset. 1 more projectile. Max health. Base area and seed, yeah. Like food. Yep. Spicy food. Yep. The one that Mark was playing the other day. It only costs $3. You can do co-op, it has to be split screen. Great. Armor reduces damage by 1. Fuck it, move faster. Turkey. Turkey. Trying to fucking surround us. Here comes the bat swarm. Ooh. All the power-ups. Bible lasts longer, faster, more experience. Jesus, we're gonna get a lot of shit with all these projectiles. One more projectile. Fixes damage gained by 10%. Increase. The black hole is only all the power-ups that were out at the time of that it was created. Whip damage increase, direction. Whip damage. Finish, I think. Cooldown reduced by half a second, and vulnerability increased by 0.2 seconds more. All base damage increases by 10%. Finish level 2. Experience increase. Clock Lancet. Ah, yeah, we could use that. So let's make the whip bigger first. Big bats. Shit. Yeah, I got trapped. I should have ran through the enemies. Fire wand. 20 light sources. Garlic. First floor five chickens. Find a vacuum. Drive 10 minutes with any character. Alright. Pick up range. Max health. Might. Ascolina. They only cost 11 gold, really? Or 11 of those special ones. That one costs 600. Night Girl, that's probably there on the right. Wizard Girl, let's try projectiles. Okay, that has potential, but bombards in a circling zone. Peach Cone fires a random enemy, deals heavy damage. Fire Wand. Firebolt. Alright. Peach Cone. Oh. Targeting zone. Targeting pigeon. Ooh, that pushed the bat far. Alright. Oh, that bat's our first mini boss. We gotta target that. Rune Tracer increases damage and speed. Hey, we killed it, but it didn't drop a chest. Fire Wand, Clock Lancet. Health. Health always first. Oh, we're getting trapped. Jesus. So many bats. More Fire Wand, knife in the direction faced. Small bat and another big bat. Whip. Let's do the clock. Fire normal projectile. That turkey. Character picks up all items further away. There, I escaped the evil zone. Armor reduces damage, health. Raises inflicted damage. Ooh, there we go. Experience. Spicy food. Got basic attack, I think. One more projectile. I have no health. Ah. Wizard has no physical fucking attack power. Rune Tracer, survive with Pasquilla, 5 minutes. It's the area attacks, movement speed. Weapon effects last longer. I'm guessing we have to actually progress. Freeze. Fire Wand. Garlic. Damage nearby enemies reduces resistance to knockback and freeze. So now I have a close range attack. Tracer level up. Ash are good. Fire is a random heavy enemy. Armor. Oh no, there's 3 projectiles. Fire projectiles, danger zones. More armor. Hollow heart. Damage. Cracked orb. This is great against the bats. Fire Wand damage increase. Garlic. Area increases 40%. A little bit more base damage. course, it doesn't do anything against the undeads. Ooh. Yeah, there's not really hearing any more dripping from the... Ring, 5,000 enemies, got a rosary, 6 different weapons at once. Yeah, the mage is definitely not as easy to play. Bombard circling zone? Yeah, let's do that. That's the nearest one or freeze? Elf shields, yeah. But basically blocks one hit. Too early to use that. Jesus. Now yeah. Yeah, it's really hard to play the mage. And the funny thing is that you don't control anything at all where they fire. It is just pure luck. Ooh, cross. So now we actually have a defensive weapon. Oh, it's out in the water. Base damage up by 10. Yeah. Brought that area up. Yeah. Against bats, this is great. Bats and / vampires, right? Take advantage of all these bats. Projectiles. Faster and damage. Crown, more experience, or base attack. This Bat Mini boss takes a lot of effort to bring down. Basic chest. More daggers. In the direction we face. One more projectile. Empty tome reduces weapon cooldown. Oh, Okay. One more projectile, yeah. Our turkey. Increases damage inflicted by 10%. Yeah. And these things are taking a lot of effort to bring down. Gotta get it. More daggers. Probably faster cooldowns the third one. Oh. Faster and a little more damage. One more Brit. Ooh. Grab all the power-ups. Wound Tracer, all cooldowns reduce. One more projectile. Everything we've already killed. Yeah, it kills the axe too. We need more close range damage. Oh! I got caught by the zombie and then the bats touched us. Binaro Balpees. +1 permanent projectiles. Try her first. See, her weapon is a little more focused. Max, Magic 1. King James Bible. Knife, Peach Cone. Ooh, you attract. Magic 1, freeze, experience. That didn't find anything to increase her fucking base attack. Fuck, that went at half my fucking health. Or Bibles. Oh, you have the fire one. Yeah, the fire one is still. Spinach, more damage. Garlic or bombardment. This many enemies, bombardment is definitely going to be a better choice. All area attacks. Alright, now we get the spinach. Increase the damage dealt. All base damage. Or weapon cooldown. Epic cooldown. Everything activates faster. Base damage. More wand. Cooldown reduced by 0.2 seconds. More projectiles. Hey, a turkey. Got some health. Base damage. One more projectile. No, one more projectile. Jesus. That went so much health. Then 10% more damage. Wings, cooldown, more projectiles. Fire wand. Base damage by 10 and speed by 20%. One passes through more enemies. Oh, yeah, I should kill the bat. Oh, we got 4 power-ups now. Wings to move faster. Keep buffing the wand. We're actually killing the bats. Big mantis. Jesus. So many enemies. This mantis should be almost dead, though. There we go. 10% faster. Another wand upgrade. Evolve Magic Wand fires with no delay. Nice. Just constantly fire. All damage by 10%. Or, yeah. 10% more damage. All damage 10%. Barrier increase. No. Damage plus 10%. Alright. More Bibles. Use all cooldowns. Or pickup range. Ooh. Super freeze. More experience. We're level 28 already. We're back at full health, too. Ooh, army of ghosts. Lots and lots of ghosts. Reduce damage. Lots and lots of ghosts. Lots and lots of ghosts. We can shoot them before they get to us. Either fire one. Faster cooldowns. Get the bats again. Faster movement speed. Fire wand. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I should have just ran through it. Ah. We were at 15 minutes. Should have just ran fucking through them. Clover. Find a little clover. Fire wand, magic wand. The magic wand really fucking helped us. So 20 in the forest, evolve magic wand. Find the little clover. Fire wand level 4. Magic wand level 7. 20 in the forest. Oh, now we got more characters. Much more characters. Find 7 mirrors of truth. That's the girls down here. Every cooldown is reduced by 5% every 10 levels, max 15. That's area attacks, speed, increases enemy speed, health, quantity, and frequency. 10% per rank. One more projectile would be nice. I kind of want to save for that. Stage 2. Relics in the stage. Scribing Haven is the futile scribe was cursed in how to know all and understand nothing. His endless library may gift us insight or damnation. A mask of stone whispers endlessly within. Level up. Knife. Orbits. Whip, Rune Taser, Laurel. God damn, they touched me for so much fucking damage. Laurel, Crown. Ends up giving us the money. Got some spores now. Projectile, Fire Wand. Well, that went all the food I just picked up. Lightning strikes at random enemies. We could probably just switch it on to the AC now. We could probably just switch it on to the AC now. Firewall on her. Duplicator. Fire. Weapons fire more projectiles. More projectiles. Duplicator would be nice. Round, more experience. What is that? Duplicator or no? Lightning level. Lightning ring. Base area up 100%. 10 more damage. Magic wand. More projectiles. Magic wand level 6. Cracked orb. Armor. Maximum health. We still gotta find more food though. Explosive ghost. That's everything on the screen. Need to start getting more damage now. More projectiles. Passes to one more enemy, level 8. Base damage increase. Got some health. On my Bible. Use cooldown. Evolution. Or relic found. Grimoire permanently allows you to peek at discovered weapons, evolutions, and unions in the pause menu. More Bible. With the duplicator, goddamn. Laurel, become immune. Let's get luck. It'll do something. More projectiles. More Bibles. More cooldowns reduction. Lightning ring. Or Bible. Vortex enemy. Or King James Bow. One more projectile. Magic wand increase. Evolve magic wand, fires with no delay. Nice. King James Bible level 7. Lightning ring. Lightning ring. Because we got the duplicator, the ring is even better. More lightning strikes. Oh shit, little vortices. Bible level 7. Just basically farming the enemies now. Lightning ring. Damage. Base area up 100%, damage up 20. So it doubles the radius of where they strike. Bible level 8. We're almost level 10 on it. One more projectile. Bible level 9. We're level 33 already. And it's only 12 minutes in. Clover. Got undead coming to us now. On Bible level 10. Oh, lightning ring level 9. One more projectile. So both the Bible and the ring are one level from evolving. What is that? Thunder Loop. Evolve lightning ring. Projectiles strike twice. Laurel knife. Fire wand. The knife. I mean, a fire wand, rather. Fire wand. Oh, and it actually got to like a radius where it's gonna fall. To attract from further away. Big head. All cooldown reduction. This. Weapon Tome. Another all cooldown reduction. That bunny? I know. Oh crap. Lots of enemies. One time whenever the hell is possible. Laurel, pickup range. Good luck. Fire base damage. Hey, it's a super bat. Was. We need more experience now. There we go. Let's keep buffing luck. Turkey. Cracked orb. Medusa. Two more health. Rare chest. Pretty hard upgrades. Max health increases to 20, 20, and 20%. Fire wand level 6. Fire wand level 7. Base damage. Ooh. Cracked orb level 6. All cooldowns. Damn, look at that lightning. At 8% reduction. Alright. Let's upgrade the knife. We haven't done the knife in a long while. Jesus, that lasted for so long. Fire wand level 8. Oh, we got a bunch of angry wizards. Common. That's the Laurel. Slightly longer vulnerability. Level 52. Okay, Fire Wand level 9. Oh, we just need one more Bible, too. Or a Bible, one more Fire Wand. New enemies. Crown experience. Crown experience, fine. Alright, knife, level 4. I haven't found any health in a while. And it's not because we're hurt, it's because we got the bonus health. Big Wizard. Circle the wizard into a corner. Dagger upgrade. One more projectile. 6. Passes through more enemies. Another dagger upgrade. There we go, some turkeys. More dagger upgrades. 58. Dagger upgrade, level 8. Just pulls those daggers right out of his ass. Or her ass. Because we're not picking up any ammo. We just have infinite ammo. Level 60. Pass through one more enemy. Level 9 dagger. We haven't found any more Fire Wand, Dagger, or any other ones. We have to upgrade in the start menu to get more maxed out weapons. I guess so. Skull. Ah, there's a big enemy. We're just barely keeping him at bay. As he takes an excessive amount of damage. Another common chest, goddamn. Only have one of those super epic ones. Lower upgrade. We're gonna be fucking maxed out. Gains 1 additional charge for vulnerability. Level 61. Silly skulls think they could hurt us. Vortexes are back. I'm like so brokenly strong. Floor chicken restores 30 health points. Adds gold coins. I guess we reached the health. We reached the maximum. The funny thing is we can't get more upgrades. So it's just giving us money. Money and health. We're good on health. Completely good on health. Better wizards. Or witches. Get a chicken just in case, but we don't need any health, technically. Honey. Ooh. All mess of wizards. Oh, 69. Oh, spicy curry. Now we got bass. And a big ass witch. Stefan taking damage. What is this? Gold fever. And the boss. More gold. I took minor damage. Let's take the chicken. Medusa. The enemies are like running out too. Alright, now we got the mini Medusas. She can't even walk forward with just how much things are fucking hurting her. Oh, rare chest. More money. Didn't become the epic one. You got 3.5 minutes more to survive. Killed 19,000 enemies so far in this stage. Oh, there we go. This is when, like Mark was getting it towards the end. Get the chickens. We don't need the money anymore. Another Medusa. Shit. The Medusa's touching us. Plus we're slowly walking into these enemies. Oh, we got the boss. And of course, money. Not health, but we need health. Chicken. Now we got another Medusa. And 20,000 enemies killed. He's like barely advancing towards us. Oh shit. Need to move slowly. We literally could not move out of the swarm, but 28.5 minutes. Hyper Inlaid Library. Defeat the hag in the Inlay Library. 9 unlocked by level 4. Lightning Ring to level 4. Over 1,000 health. Level 40 in the Inlay Library. For 20 minutes. Pentagram. Lightning Ring involved. Hyper mode for any normal stage. What is quick starts? Up. I only sent one thing. Alright, we got 4,000 money from all that shit. So there's nothing for... Oh, we could have got the revive. Ooh, 10% faster per rank. Ooh, yes. We got the... I know we don't have speed. So speed in area would be nice. One more projectile, we could have gotten that, but... Hold 6 different weapon evolutions, but it hasn't let us get that many yet. Oh, we were so close. We almost had 5,000 in a run. Trying to open the coffin in the library. We didn't do that. Some cute little witch girl. $100,000, 166 bats. Giant blue Venus in the Mad Forest. How many? So many fucking achievements. Banish 10 or more weapons in a single run. Complete the 1.0 collection, which is the original shit. Yep, we accidentally bought the Castlevania thing. It was the game like that. We spent $3. Operation Guns, emergency meeting, so that's supposed to be like Among Us. Hides of the Foscari. Legacy of the Moon spell. Alright, I think we're good with this for now. It has very catchy music. It has great videos. We're only at 21 out of 266 trophies. 41 for the original content. Like I said, this is this video? Oh. This one.
Mr. Fate's child from darkness, a haunting will forged in fury.
Yeah, this is.
Excuse me, what's going on here?
I was called here by humans.
I was called here by humans.
Me tribute.
Tribute.
Tribute?
Took his money.
You steal men's souls and make them your slaves. Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
All religions.
Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you. What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk.
They actually did a really good job of like advertising. That just looks so fun. The Castlevania. Thank y'all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Be sure to check our socials so you can stay up to date on stream and read the random stuff we post. Let's see who's on the raid. I'll see you all tomorrow. What time tomorrow? I don't know when, but we'll see.